Here we go.
Hi there. Welcome. Royal, what's up? What's happening? Nick, what's up? Hey, you're the first chatter today on YouTube. Congratulations. Someone beat my muley. Who was that someone? There's always somebody, right? That's what I get up this morning. I'm thinking, oh my God, does somebody beat my wolf? I'm not gonna be happy because that was a lot of work. 240, no kid, no way. You're playing Fortnite? Nice. I don't play that game, but it's pretty popular. Uh so Muley Bow Special. Let's take a look. Chorian, what's up? I like the new chat window. Yeah, I changed the font. Let's see. Let me take a look at it. Let's see what it looks like. It's pretty good. The text has a kind of a flair to it. It's not bad. I went through a bunch of them last night and I just couldn't find. You know what the problem is? I wanted to change the color of the text because some of the text it has like snow on it, but you can't see it because it's white and the text is white. And I was trying to change the color of text. I can't figure out how to do it. So yeah, maybe change the text to like uh, red or something or blue or something, and then the off would be the white would look nice, the snow or something. It's gonna be a problem. What do you mean? How so? Should move it over just a little bit, the text. It's a little bit too far right there. Oh, the snow? I never had problems with that. One thing I did notice, this border around the screen, the top part cuts off the information on the hunter, just the top part of it. And I think there's a way I can actually take off the top part, but you can see the spotting information, but the harvesting information or the leaderboard placement on the top left when it says you're in second place or whatever, you can barely see it on the stream. So it's either turn the whole thing off or take the top part off. So I'm planning to get a hog feeder. So how does it work? Do you have to just activate and wait? Yeah, it takes 4 hours for it to be, once you fill it with feed, it takes 4 hours for it to become fully active. Yeah. Zeno, what's up? You can do it as long as you have the feeder deployed. You can either fill it physically when you're there in the game, or you can do it on the website. Yeah. Looks like there was an update for Way of the Hunter. Some new weapons, apparently. Let me take a look at the comp that Roy was talking about. Yeah, this one here, Muley Bow Special. I was playing that yesterday. That ends tonight. Oh my God, somebody got a 240. You got to be kidding me. That's higher than my personal best. No way. What the heck? Wonder where he got it. Timbergo Trails, of course. He took a picture of it? Okay, I'll take a look at it. $242. I can't. That's insane. You got a 226 also. What the heck? How? Unbelievable. That's pretty hard to find a, let's say, a 220 plus. That's not easy. Look at this. 0.8 deduction. No way. Oh, that's where he got it. Up by the lake. Ah. I hardly ever go over there. So where did he get the 240? There it is, right there. He actually got it at 346, and then he got the 226 at 501. So it was like an hour later. I wonder if he got it in the same place. Hello? Load? Ugh. The score sheet's not loading. Must be a lot of people looking at it. Okay, there's no score sheet. Interesting. He took a picture of his 226 also. There it is. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, right there. Wow. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I was lucky to get 200 or 240 plus. What was it 241? That's it. Once. Wow. How do you do it, man? Oh, there it is. So it scored 244 and he got a 1.3 deduction. Wow. Talk about near perfect. Jeez. I saw something like that. The 225 to 250. You couldn't find it. Yeah, that sucks, man. So where did he get it? Oh, he got it in the same place. So there you go, Royal. Go over here and get it. That's where he got both of his. The 226 and the 242. Almost the same time. Wow. Same group could be. That's insane, man. It's a 10-pointer. No abnormal points. Wow. That's pretty wild, man. Oh yeah, look at there's Laura. She got second place. There's you right there. How many attempts you got left? I never, yeah, I don't either, but apparently they're there. I don't know what time. You know, you can kind of get an idea if you know. I mean, if you look at the person's hunt uh, history, you might be able to get, since it doesn't tell you what the game time is, there is no game time information whatsoever on the website, on their website. There's nothing, which I wish they did. But if you go back and look at, where was it? I think it's this one. Yeah. What the hell? Jack. Hey, Jack shit. This is Ricky Two Shits. How you doing? We got something in common. We both have shit in our name. So he started at 2:53 p.m. That's p.m., right? Wait. Does it go by 24-hour clock? I can't remember. Anybody? Hang on a second. If you knew what time the person started, actually, no, it does tell you up here, but this isn't, this is real time. It looks like a 24-hour clock, but it has zeros. Yeah, that's confusing. 05. Yeah, if what you can do is, let's say most people probably start in the morning, 8 o'clock game time. I'm just going to guess it's probably 7, 8, 9 o'clock. So you might be able to figure out what time he got it. And it kind of it's probably in the morning. So it was at 3:46 and he started at 2:50. It was only 45 minutes. So basically it was maybe an hour from when he started, he got it. So you can kind of figure out, it's either he got it at like maybe 8, 9 o'clock, or he could have started at 11 o'clock and he got it at about 12. So something like that. Most people start at 8 or, yeah, really lucky to get two of them. Two. Almost in the same area. That's insanely lucky. And he only made 2 attempts. Right here. That's it. 2 attempts and he got a 242. Oh my God, that's lucky. So I'm still holding on to first place on the use your head competition. He won't find anything bigger than that. Yeah, you don't need to. So now we got 5 other. Oh, there's Lore. So yeah, I'm going to assume that I'm going to win this. Maybe I shouldn't do that because then I'll be super disappointed if somebody comes in with like a 16-8, 5. Yeah, that would be a bummer. For sure. 5 hours to get that wolf. 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, I thought, oh, you missed it? You must have left. Yeah, you can always go back and look on the VOD, or you can go on YouTube and watch it. It wasn't pretty, but without any spoilers, it worked out in the end. I was thinking of making a video, but I don't want to do videos of me just tracking an animal and getting frustrated. That's not really, that entertaining. Or I would maybe just the interesting parts or kind of dramatic parts, maybe. I added a little snowman. See him right there? And there's a tree over there. Little animated. That's actually I think it's a GIF. I believe. It was long, and I wasn't going to give up. I would, it really started with the circling thing. You know how the wolves circle? Oh my God. I was so mad because it happened more than once. Yeah. What a bummer. It seems like it happens more with trophy animals.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in, Jack. And here's the interesting thing is I was talking about it during the stream yesterday. I said, I think we were talking about that it was a bad spawn, that first attempt. And usually what happens, or happens a lot to me, you can't find anything. You can't find any groups of mule deers. You can't find any and whatever you're looking for, and then all of a sudden something shows up and it's like big. And guess what? It happened. Yep. There's a group of wolves, and there was nothing good. And this is after probably, I don't know, a couple hours into the hunt, and it was terrible. And then all of a sudden, here comes walking in a trophy wolf, just out of nowhere by himself. And that's exactly what happened as we were talking about it before that. Do you remember? Titanfall, what's up? Do you play Titanfall? Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, cool. All right. So, moose. Where's my missions?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm going to continue the moose missions. This one is on Red Feather Falls, Trapper Road. Um, where is it? It's called Trespasser. Kill a moose anywhere on the Trapper Rest Road. Trapper's Rest Road. So does that mean I have to be on the road, or does the animal have to be on the road? I'm assuming I have to be on the road because yeah, to get an animal on, to actually go on a road, that doesn't sound right. Hunter Braden. How many times have you changed your name? Got to give it another go. There you go. You know, I've done that before, just once. I thought you'd had a different name before. I've actually done that, Royal. I've actually got a decent score. Oh, it was YouTube. I've actually got a decent score in competitions before, and then someone beat me, and it was like maybe the last day, like the one you were doing, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna give another shot. I think I can beat that, and I actually won it. I actually got something good, and I got first place. It doesn't mean it was necessarily a mule deer, but I tried, and it actually worked out. Not every time, but so that's kind of rewarding to go back in there and actually get something. I mean, I'm not talking about first place, maybe top three. You never know. I mean, that guy there got 200 pluses. One of them was nearly a max score. What's the max score? 245. If he can do it, you can do it, right? $246, and he got a 242. That guy would cry for days. Well, I'm not saying you can beat the 242 necessarily. You could. It's possible. But what is second and third place? Maybe you can get second or third. 217, you could beat that. 216? Heck yeah. You can do it.
Do it.
That's right. Do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
You know, it's funny. I was watching Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, and he was in it. What's his name? This guy?
Just do it.
He played kind of a, he was actually Indiana Jones' son, or he didn't know it at first. But he was real kind of a jerk, like that guy is. He seems like very rough around the edges. All right, anyway, let's do it. Do it. Oh, you know about? I should check and see if there's any moose comps, right? I'll do my best. You can do it. Do it. Hagman's moose. Ha ha ha. There sure is a lot of weight competitions. Have you noticed that? A lot of them. Yeah, I don't want to do weight competitions necessarily. So yeah, there's nothing good. And there's no whitetail comps. Except this one, but it doesn't start till tonight, Iron Man. So yeah, that doesn't help. Nope. All right, let's get going. This is mission number 7. Jared helped me with all the Parker bow missions. Nice. Speaking of helping, I've actually I created a wish list. I created a wish list last night. I don't know if I'm happy with the overlay, but it looks okay. Wow, that loaded fast. Jeez. I'll show you what it looks like. And I'll tell you how it works. So when the Christmas event, the Hunter Classic Christmas event starts, I'll enable it. And where is it? I got so many sources on my OBS. Jeez. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It looks blurry, doesn't it? Does that look blurry to you? It is blurry. Yeah, that looks terrible. Doesn't look crisp. But I can always get another one. It's just a overlay. Yeah. Well, I think it's because it was a like a thumbnail. It wasn't actually like a background screen sort of thing. And what I did is I screen printed it from the snipping tool in Windows. Yeah. So I'll just get another one. That it looks okay, but it's blurry. I don't like the blurry. Increase the DPI at least 300. Yeah. So if I kind of cropped it in yeah, see, I cropped it in paint.net, and it definitely is blurry. You can see. It's 400 by 600 approximately, which is, it's fine, but it's just not. Just doesn't look that great. Yeah, I'll get something better. Screw it. There's tons of pictures out there. Yeah, tons of stuff. It was 400 by, I think it was 600 by 400 or 400 by something. No, I think the image was actually blurry when I found it online. It was actually just a thumbnail, bigger than a thumbnail. It was like 400 by 300 or something. But when I actually brought it up on the screen, it was blurry. So it's not very good quality. So anyway, what you do is, this is how it works. I'll show you. So it works by command. Actually, there's a info command. Tells you about it. Yeah, I think it actually is active. It's exclamation wish info. It's not active yet. I mean, it's not going to be active till the event starts. Yeah, there you go. So if you need help doing a mission for the Hunter Classic Christmas event, in the chat, type in exclamation wish space mission space pound and then the mission number, like it tells you right there at the end. Example, exclamation wish space mission space pound 1. So if I do this, let me go ahead and turn that off. See, the thing is, the list is if I'm on the map and I actually, let's say it's a sweater cat. What is that cat called? The one with the sweater? Let's say I already got mine, okay? And I'm on the map and I see one. What if someone's on the list that wants one? First, because at the top of the list is the oldest, is the first come, first serve. Then a Yule cat, yeah. So say somebody wants a Yule cat, mission number 9. Then if I see somebody needs one, I'll shoot it, or they can come in and shoot it. That's the idea. It doesn't mean that I'm actually going to go and as soon as they put the wish list, do the wish list, that I'm actually going to go do it immediately. It just means that if I see one while I'm in the game, the only problem I have with this is someone wasn't present when I found one. And so, yeah, if you're not here when I actually find one, if I find an animal, then it's not going to work. Oldest to youngest. No, I mean, the list, The top of the list is the oldest, yes. Oldest to newest. So if I type in exclamation wish space mission number 1, we'll just, I'm just showing you how it works. There you go. It's easy. That's it. Yeah. And you can bring that up anytime to look at it. What's the command? Oh, it's just wish list. I don't know if it's enabled though. Thanks. Yeah, I'm going to change the background. I don't like that. It looks blurry. That's pretty bad. There's a ton of stuff out there. Yeah, it's disabled right now. I'll just put it. It also works on the wish list thing. It'll work on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, all 3 of them. Yep, when it's ready to go. Yeah, see, I type in wish list, and it'll pull that up. Yeah, see. The other thing is, what if you get like more than, let's say, 10? It's going to go off the list. I can always stretch it out, but there you go. That's it. If anybody finds a nice one, a nice background there, let me know. I'd be at the bottom. No, and it's not by age. It's well, it is by age of the wish. Let's see. Kill a male moose anywhere on Trapper Rest Road. So I remember doing this one before, and I actually had a hard time. It took me a while to get this. Because I couldn't find a moose. But this might be one I might be doing spawn mashing. Possibly. The moosiest of mooses. Meese. It's a meese. It's a meese, man. All right. Got a nice background that's similar to what you have. I'll clean up and send it to you in Discord. Okay, thanks, Jack. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was saying is this border at the top blocks the Hunter Classic info, whether it's spotting information on the top right up there, or if you were doing a competition, it shows in the top left like what place you're in. It gets cut off by that border. So I can either take the border out completely, just remove it, or just take the top part. Actually, you notice the lights? Do you notice there's no lights? There's no lights right here. Did you notice that? And that's because that's the reason why, is because if the lights block the information in the game, then if you look over here to the right, upper right, I took it out there too. So I just got the lights hanging. They're starting to hang here, and they start hanging here. But I could just take out this section of the border on the top right and the top left so you can see. Well, if you don't mind, you just won't be able to see the information. It gets cut off. Yeah. I get to 17. That's assuming there's going to be a Yule cat. Why is there a mouse? Why is there a rat in the game still? 223. I usually use the HMR. You can use that, right? So Trapper Rest Road, is that what it's called? Trapper's Rest Road starts here, and it goes all the way down to over there, up here, to the edge of the map. But I'm going to start here. This is where you usually find moose. It's got to be a male, though. So here we go. And here we go. Well, it's a whitetail. Did you see what it just did? It actually told me I'm on Trapper's Rest Road. They got a lot of new skins. Wait. I don't remember. I don't know. You guys like the font? The chat, the font, the chat font? Oh, good. You can read it. The screen chat. I gotta ask Nutty, how do you change the color? There is a setting in OBS, and I changed it to, it's like an RGB code, color code, and it doesn't do anything. Jack, do you know anything about that? There's like hundreds of them out on the website, on that website, DeFont. There's so many of them. It's unbelievable. Imagine if you found a 200 plus whitetail. That'd be awesome. You might have to use CSS. I did. It doesn't do anything. So I have OBS on my game computer. I don't use it, but I can show you what it looks like. No, I don't want to update right now. So if I just add a text, just let's say a text source or text thing. Oh, let's see. No, this one. Oh, this isn't the right. Oh, it's got to be a yeah, it's got to be a browser source. Dang it. I didn't think of that. Yeah, you see this custom CSS? You see this right here? RGBA, those 4 digits, those are color codes, but I can't get it to work. I change it to, so you can go on the web and just type in RGBA color codes. RGBA color codes, and you can change color picker. Yeah, right here. So let's say I want to do red. So there's the numbers right there, 245, 39, 39, 1. And you put those in right here. It doesn't do anything. Some color codes have 8 digits. Hmm. 8 digits. I don't see 8 digits. It just shows 4 here. That was 4. Well, that's what's in the, so that's what's in the, in OBS right there. You see it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's what I was trying to do. No, not in the not in the chat, not in Twitch chat or any other. I'm talking about on the screen, the chat on the screen, the multi-chat. That's what I'm talking about. That's a browser source. Same thing as this, pretty much. I wish Nutty could have added that in the multi-chat widget where you can change the colors, but this is what people are saying is you got to do it from here. It doesn't work. It must be the widget is overriding. It's overriding this because it just defaults to weight. Hexadecimal codes for colors RGGBB. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Jack. So is this going to do anything by changing this? Oh, obviously it's not, because I already tried it. I've used it before on different other things and it worked. I don't think so. Yeah. So I've been trying to, I mean, Nutty starts his stream early. So I always miss it when he's live because he's from Australia and I usually miss it. Be nice to change it. It seems like a pretty standard thing. I can change the font sizes on the screen. I can change the font, actual font. Obviously I did that. And you can change the line spacing, you know, in the chat on the screen, but you can't change the color of the font. That seems kind of strange that you can't do that. Seems like something would be you would need. You can change your Twitch chat color using the color name command in the chat box. Right. Now, is that for what everybody is going to see or just what you would see on your Twitch? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to do that. I was just referring to the screen, not the actual chat window. Well, so far, new moose. Oh, there's also a whitetail here. A whitetail buck. About a 200 plus. Wouldn't that be something? So I have to be on the road for this mission. Yeah, I have to be on the road. So if I see one out here, I have to walk out there and shoot him from the road. Where's this whitetail? What? The moose has to be on the road? It doesn't say that. Really? You know, they should be more specific about it. Because I just assume it was me. Kill a male moose. I guess it does say kill a male moose. It doesn't say shoot a male moose on the road or from the road. All right. That's fine. I can do that. I can just get some urine spray. Another whitetail buck. 2 of them. There's another one. I can always lure one on the road. That's not a problem. Just got to find one first. Another way you could do it is just drive on the road, but if you spook a moose, that's not good. But you could always spot him and then lure him once he stops. Once he's not spooked anymore, you could always lure him back on the road. I've always dropped the moose on the road, so I don't know if it also has to die on the road. It says, hey, where did you come from? I guess we'll find out, huh? Oh, hello. Yeah. What about the one over here? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a high rack. Not much of one. Nah. What's up, Dak? Nah. Oh, there's another one. 3 of them. 3 bucks. Wow. And they're all 4. There's a hat rack. 4 whitetail bucks at the same time. Oh my God. Yikes. You think one of them would be good, you know? Nope. Well, this doesn't help me. I need a moose. So let's move on. I think I can land on top of him. Nope. What are you looking at? Are you looking at me? For a second there, I thought he was looking at me. Hi. Hey guys, how's it going? Stampede. I don't think you can change the font colors. Yeah, I wouldn't want to really because you change it to certain colors, it can be difficult to see, to read. You know, I'm talking about on the main chat window, not on the screen. Well, I can't use the vehicle because I have competitions active. So, yep. Another whitetail. Oh, this is the one I already seen. Yeah, there's a lot of whitetails on this map. There's no question about that. All right. What a weird mission. I would actually rather just drive back and forth on the road, but yeah, there's a possibility you might not see one because it might be like over in the woods and it takes off as soon as it knows. As soon as you go by, you might not be able to see it, and then it's gone. And it's certainly not going to call if it's within spook range of the vehicle. So I don't know. I have had animals call while I was in the vehicle. That's because they weren't that close. So I don't know. All you got to do is get a call from a male, and you should be good. That's all it's going to take, really. Ads incoming. Okay, Jack, thanks. I'll take a look at it. Where is it? Oh, you sent it to me DM? Okay. Oh, it's the same one? Yeah, that looks really good. What did you do? Wow, Jack. How'd you clean it up? Is it a secret? You can't tell me? Kidding. Increases DPI and clean up on the edges as well as fix some blurry stuff. So nice. Yeah, there's a oh, you got ads. There's a nice little function in paint.net where it takes what is it called? It's actually it's a plugin. And there's a line one and there's a feather. The feather thing that'll actually clean up the edges of an image. So sometimes you got the edges are kind of funky. That'll clean it up and you can adjust it. It's pretty cool. That's a plugin you have to download. All right, let me pause the game for a second, and I'm going to copy that file that Jack gave me, and we'll see what the wish list looks like. I'm just going to overwrite the current one. It's the same. I'll just make it the same name. Oh, it's 500 by 800, so it's bigger. That's fine. Copy, paste. Oh, it's a different name. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see what it looks like. It's going to be bigger. I'll have to adjust the size. Where is it? Wish list. Wish group. There it is. Wow. Actually, the size is not bad. Wow, Jack, that looks really good. I like it. Thank you. Much cleaner. Oh, yeah. I like it a lot. Yeah, the other one was pretty bad. Yeah, beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I was just looking at the font on the screen. Does that look blurry to you? Why does it look blurry? Is it me or is it? Oh, it's gone now. It must be the no, I don't know, maybe it's my eyesight. The text in the chat on screen is blurry in my opinion. Yeah, it seems like there's something not quite right about it. I'm not sure what it is. Because when I look at let's say, the Hunter, this stuff here, that doesn't look blurry. My camera doesn't look blurry. Everything else looks normal. But then when I look at the chat, for some reason, it looks blurry. Why is it doing that? I don't get it. Low res font? Could be. Yeah, because everything on that message is blurry. The time stamp, the person's name, and the text is blurry. It's all blurry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's not acceptable. That's weird. Yeah, if I put it back to just the default, which is change it back to default. That's what I'm gonna do, and you'll see it's now blurry. Watch. Oh, I have to go on the web page or the widget, and I'll just remove the font name, and it should be fine after that. Okay, so now it's the default chat. So now it should not be blurry. Let's see. Someone want to type something in? You see, it's not blurry. That's what it was. Yeah. The font is not good. That's too bad. I got a whole bunch of Christmas ones I've already downloaded. They don't say anything about resolution. I think on the website, you can get different sizes It is low res. You can get different sizes. But I don't know if you can get different resolutions. Yeah, here's this is the, where is it? This is the website, DaFont, DAFONT. And this is just the Christmas fonts. And look how many pages. 18 at least. There's probably more than that. There's hundreds of them. But there's a thing here you can search, and you can search by, wait. There's more options. I don't know if there's anything for high res. I don't see anything. Yeah, see, there's sizes, but that's it. Tiny, small, medium, large. Show variants. What is that? I don't know what that means. I don't see anything for res. Yeah, this is a great font website, but who wants to look at low res fonts? You know? I don't know what variance is. Unless there's like multiple. Isn't there one called like mono? Yeah, which ones are actually, is there different ones that you can tell if they're low res or not? Is there a way to tell? Monospace. Yeah, which ones are low? I don't know. I don't see anything in here. High res font should be TFF. Yeah, so the ones I downloaded, I believe they are TFF. Maybe not all of them, but yeah. TTF, you mean? Not TFF, but TTF. TT. You put TFF. Yeah. That's what they are, but they're low res. That kind of sucks. Well, I'm not going to use that font or any of those fonts if they're low resolution. That's not. Who wants to look at a blurry text? Not me. But that's it. Yeah, TTF. Yeah. I just put it back to default for now. Let's see if we'll figure it out, maybe. I don't usually mess. That's the same whitetail. I don't usually mess with fonts that much. Yeah, that's the default font for Nutty's multi-chat window, and you can see it's crystal. It's crisp and not blurry. So we're looking for a male moose. I mean, they got to be here, right? Should be moose around here. I've seen them before many times. I might just have to spawn mash. Might be quicker that way. Whoa. 165 to 190? Not bad for maybe a competition. That's a really nice one. Beautiful. It's more like it, huh? Yeah. I don't really have a weapon for it except the bow. I'd be kind of curious to see what kind of score it is. Wow, look how this boulder is just like right into the ground here. That's kind of weird, isn't it? You can see me up here. Where'd he go? $185, huh? Maybe. Yeah, I should have brought just instead of the Weatherby, I should have brought like the 300 or something. Because you can't shoot a whitetail with a Weatherby. It's not permitted. I've already seen that one. I want this one. Where the heck did he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I got to get down because they can see you on the rocks. I mean, I don't really have field clothes on, but it's good enough. Jack. 100 is the max weight on a whitetail. Not that it matters in the score, but it's a pretty nice wide rack. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. That's a long shot. Single long, probably. Oh, I didn't know that was a buck. It's a tiny one. I should go look for 200 plus whitetail on this map. Yeah. Ba da ba ba ba. I'm loving it. It did it twice in a row. All right.
Watch your profanity.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. Watch your profanity. Any moose around here? Wish I could have just dropped them. Gotta go see a doctor. Where the heck is he? Oh man, I don't have time for this. Come on. Dude. Why? If I knew I was going to have to do this, I wouldn't have bothered. Taco Tuesday. That's right. Except it ain't Tuesday. Isn't it Thursday? Oh, boy. I feel like I'm hunting that wolf again. Where does track go? What happened? Oh, I hope he didn't get buried in a rock or something. Yeah, where did he go? What happened? Did I walk past him? I mean, he went pretty straight. Yeah, I've seen tracks actually disappear under rocks. It must be from like spawning or something, or not spawning, but what do you call it? Rendering. Where'd he go? Oh, did he go over here? No, if he died, I would see the carcass. Yeah, there's nothing here. So it could be in a crevice somewhere. He couldn't. I'm surprised he got this far. Okay. I don't get it. Why isn't he here? Not just that, the tracks end. There's no tracks. I mean, yeah, the rocks don't really help. And these aren't rocks, these are freaking boulders. I am. No tracks. No carcass. Nothing. That is weird, man. For crying out loud. I don't know. I can't find it. Too bad. It was a nice looking whitetail. Very nice. It's kind of a shame. He couldn't have got this far. Not with a long shot. Wow, what the heck? Look at that tree. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Look at this. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I don't know. Maybe. Wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I've never seen that before. Huh. Well, this is, I don't know, it's kind of rare. This doesn't usually happen, but I don't know where he is. Unless he turns somewhere for some weird reason. Like, there are boulders here. You know, he could have got diverted somehow. Nope. It's a mystery. Yeah, he could have went to he could have went to the right towards the water. It's possible. Yep. That's what that wolf was doing yesterday. He was making 90-degree turns. Oh. I didn't see this before. No. Wait. Yeah, I saw this track. Yes, I did. But he could have went right, yes. It's possible.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Nope. Nope. Oh. Maybe you're right. He actually came down the side. Yeah. You're right. There it is. Which really is weird because wow. He did. I'll be darned. Even though the tracks actually got further away. Or maybe one of them got buried in a rock, possibly. Body? What? Ah, there he is. Look how far he got. You gotta be kidding. So yeah, you could see he went straight and then he went right. If you look on the Hunter mate, you can see how he turned there. He was going straight and then he just, yeah. Crazy. 184. I'll say 178. About 200 plus meters. Oh, wow. Check that out. $174. Well, that's not good. 95.9 kilograms. Yeah, that's not too good. Yeah, he stuck his head in the tree. I mean, why was it such a lower score? Yeah. I can look at the score sheet, but I'm not going to do that. 16-pointer. Wow. Actually, it's 15. It's 8 on the left. It's left, and 7 on the right. No, it is a 16. It's 8 and 8. I miscounted. Yeah, that's a lot of points. But it only scored 170, whatever. Yeah, that's what I call it. Poop. Do you get confetti now for farting? Congratulations. Jack, what do you use? What do you use for your? What mixer do you use for your stream? How do you mix your audio channels? OBS? Oh, you just have a single PC? You don't do dual PC streaming? What's with no moose, man? What's going on here? I haven't heard one moose call. Not one. Oh,
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Santa doesn't need to go to elk practice. That was good timing. Is it doing, oh, it's doing my voice lower. I like it. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas, boys and girls. I need to go get a cigarette, take a dump. Oh, you heard that? I was just thinking that. I didn't mean to say it. Ho, 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 ho. Jack shit. How you doing? Have you been naughty or nice for Santa?
Do it.
I should just, oh, is it still going? Okay. I should just leave it on the low voice. I kind of like it. You been naughty? Always naughty? Oh, that's... Okay. It's kind of creepy, actually. Oh, I don't want to step into that one. I'm sure Miss Santa's asked me that one before. Wink, wink. Chicks dig it. Oh boy. I'm just gonna restart. This is dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. This is gonna, I don't want this to turn into a 5-hour gray wolf hunt again. You know? Look at all the loadouts I got. Oh my god, I got. Did they give these out in the last event? The Halloween event? Oh my god, I got so many loadouts. What am I gonna do with them all? Yeah, these are all new ones. 3, 4, 5. I got 5 new ones. I think they did give them out on was either the Summer Fiesta or the Halloween. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm just going to spawn mash this because this is ridiculous. What's your game time usually, Jack, doing this? Do you remember? 8 a.m. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get her done. And then after this one is, I don't have to look it up. So the secret word is a Christmas, it's a Christmas theme. So I think what I'm going to do is from now for December, all the secret words are going to be Christmas theme. Yeah, something to do with Christmas. So if they type in the secret word in the chat, it could be on YouTube, Twitch, and I'm not sure if it's on Kick. I know it's on YouTube and Twitch. No, that's not Rudolph. That's not even a reindeer. That was some other kind of deer that I don't know. I think you spelled reindeer wrong, son. That's not how you spell it. Not that that's the secret word, but yeah. Let's use a different weapon. We're gonna grab the 300. Wait, what's the one with the Christmas rifle? Is it the 9.3? Yeah, there you go. Which one is? That's weird. Why isn't it in the inventory? Oh, there it is. It's a 857 Holidays 2018 edition. 857. Can I shoot a moose with that? I'm loving it. I can. Yeah, I certainly can. No, not that. There you go. That's a pretty looking weapon, even though it's even got lights on it. Do you see that? Yeah, it's got Christmas lights wrapped around it. It's pretty cool. Don't shoot me. It's a Car 98. I don't think it's Car 98 bullets. It just says 857. Nosler. It's an 857. Need a Santa outfit. Yeah. It's not even snowing yet. Pretty soon. Female. That's better than nothing, I suppose. What the hell was that? That's a female. Two females. I just passed the lodge until they're call up on the road, then get it. You get calls from the lodge? Really? No kidding. From this lodge? This one? Trapper's Rest Lodge? Oh. All the time. Okay. Jeez, is there enough female moose here? Oh my god, there's 4 of them. You gotta be kidding me. 1, 2, and 3 right there. And then 1 ran away up there. What the heck? Tripod. This is nuts. Where's the male? Hi. Good, they sure are noisy, aren't they? So, Jack, you said you have to actually shoot it. It actually has to be on the road, right? The animal, the moose, correct? Well, that's where the urine spray comes in. I think I'm gonna go down this way this time. A little bit. Wait till the moose is on the road and blast it so it falls dead on the road. Yeah, maybe I should be using, instead of this weapon, I should probably use the Weatherby, just to make sure he drops. But I'm pretty confident I can do it with this gun, but... Just waiting to hear that woo male moose call. That's what I'm waiting for. And so far, nothing. Did I get him? Shooting a rat. You dirty rat. You kill my brother. Dirty rat. No. No. I'm dead.
Right.
You dirty rat. What a dumb mission. It's ridiculous. You notice there's no male moose, right? Why? It's almost like it's on purpose. Oh, finally. Jeez. What the heck? You got a track. That's a good sign. Now we just got to go find him. There he is. Jackpot. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, sort of. There he is. It's not the same one, but it doesn't matter. It's not the same one we're tracking. It don't matter. All right, here we go. And here we go. Yeah, I'm going to use this. This is 10 minutes. Let me pause the game for a second. There's a female moose there too.
Just
That's right. Where is he? There he is.
do it.
He's coming over. Toasty. Do it.
I part in your general direction.
Well, as long as it's general direction. Dude, you want to hurry up? I'm not getting any younger here. I don't really need the scope. You can stop right there. Captain Picard? theHunter. Thanks for the follow on kick. Welcome. Thank you for transporting in. Well, that wasn't too bad. It was pretty easy, actually. Woo. There we go. And your first chatter too. You don't get too many people that chat on Kick, really. Actually, I don't get too many people on Kick. Boom. There you go.
We got one!
Next. Mission number 7, I think. 8. Mission number 8. Harvest a moose weighing more than 544 kilograms with a snake bite. Ooh. I like that. So, what's the weights? 620 is the max weight. 620. I'm assuming it's going to be a male, right? Yeah, it has to be a male. Females weigh up to 440, and males weigh up to 620. Yep.
Bazinga.
Exactly. Bazinga. So we got to find another male moose. Oh, wonderful. Why isn't Kick showing up on the screen? Stream chat. It's not? Okay, hang on. You're right. I don't see it. What the heck? That's weird. Yeah, it is. It's right there. You don't see it on the screen? I see it. Don't scare me. It's my pleasure to be first chatter on Kick. There you go. I have it. So for like, you have to wait a minute before you can type something. And the reason why I do that is because I get a lot of, people get on there in bots and promoting and all that crap. Yeah, I get tired of it. I used to have it set for 5 minutes before, and then I thought I'll just knock it down to 1 minute. And then also I have keywords in there, so if someone types in something like, you know, put me on your Discord, or do you need more followers, and those kind of keywords, that will not show up on the chat. So yeah, I'm trying to get it more locked down because of that crap. I get tired of it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got to go get this moose. It was the one I was tracking before. Yes. I do have a snake bite, by the way. Right here. Yes, I do. Well, this would be easy. I just got to track this one down. Yeah, baby. Oh, there's 2 males here. 480 or 460 to 530, but this one's guaranteed here. What was it? 460. That one's guaranteed there. That's a big one. Oh, wait. 544. Oh, that is not guaranteed. What was the other one? 520 to 590. Yeah, so that one won't work, but this one got a good chance it will. Let's go find it. Not exactly close, but still. They're pretty easy, yeah. I mean, it's not like there's a ton of moose. There's, you know, quite a bit of female moose, but it seems like the male moose is a little bit lower population, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't really hunt them that much. Haven't heard that one in a long time. That's him. Wow.
Drugs are bad.
He is pretty
You
far.
shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
What if you don't do them? Then you're not bad. Well, you still could be bad. How far is that? 215 meters. Okay. I went to his mule deer spot. Did you? What'd you find? Anything good? Jugs bad. Okay. Yeah, you gotta sandbag him there. Nothing. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out is what time did it... What's a good time to go there? Or on the lake. This game better not lowball me here on this. Check the time in his Boone and Crockett thing. What? I'm not following you. The score sheet doesn't give game time. Nothing gives game time. There's nothing in this game. There's nothing as far as data on the website that gives you game time. Nothing. Just in the game, and that's the hunter mate. That's it. Which is really kind of weird. If you think about it. I don't know if that's on purpose. Yeah, I'm not talking about real time. Game time. Less cheating? How is that cheating? Actually, I made a little, you could call it a widget, that actually I could save that information every time I harvest an animal. I think I've showed it before. You're just gonna stand there? Because I'll just go up and shoot you if you're just gonna stay there. I'm just worried if another one's gonna show up. Dude, what are you doing? You just stopped. You just stopped like 2 seconds ago. Why do you keep stopping? All right, so it's got to be 5:10 in the evening. What? Oh, that's when he was hunting? Real time? No, that's your time. Well, it's basically, it would have been your time. Yeah. That hunting log always shows your time zone. So the person could be on the other side of the world at 5 a.m., but it's going to show, 8 p.m. for you. Yeah, that's real time, which absolutely does nothing to help you with information. Absolutely nothing. But if you knew what time the person started game time, like 8 o'clock game time, you could kind of probably figure it out what time they harvested an animal in that same hunting session. Central time, yeah. I mean, what is the point of having real time? Just, I guess what is the point of having that in the hunting log? It tells you what time it was when you shot it. Real time. I guess it's information, but game time is actually better information for me. More than 5:44. It did it to me. 5:38. See? I knew it. I knew it was going to do this. And here we go again. I just finished that mission on the road. Now it's going to give me this. It's going to start doing this to me. Well, there's another 100 kilogram whitetail. Estimate. All right. Yeah, so what you do is before you harvest an animal, I made this little mini widget. So let's say this is the animal, it's dead, and I'm going to harvest it, and it's right here. Damn, I forgot how did I do it? So yeah, you look on the hunter mate there, it says 0847. That's game time. That's 8:47 a.m. So I hit a button on my tablet, and it takes a picture of the hunter mate. A screenshot, it saves it to my computer. Then I go in and harvest the animal. Oh no, let's see, do I harvest them? Yeah, I harvest the animal, and then when it comes up on that, what is that thing? Where it shows the score. It takes a picture of that screenshot, then and then it saves both of those pictures, the hunter mate and that, and it puts it on one picture. Yeah. And then it looks like, I think I actually have examples of it. I think I might have shown it before. And then so you can go out and look and see what time the game time was for that animal that you just harvested. I mean, it's not great, but it's something you could use, but you'd have to do it every time before you harvest an animal and after you harvest.
Just do it!
I don't know where it is, though. I don't see it. I wanted to show it to you. I'd have to do it with an animal so it shows the score sheet. Or not score sheet, the harvest sheet. Yeah. Yeah, I doubt it. Doubt it's going to be a 200 plus. You never know. Bought a tent and I'll try that spot 8 to 9 in the morning. I'm not looking for whitetails. I'm looking for a moose. Was there a buck that called? Well, the thing about the weight of a whitetail, it doesn't really mean it's going to be a high score. It doesn't. Sometimes it shows, but sometimes it is. Sometimes it's 90 to 100. Sometimes it's not. So you can't go by that. I mean, it doesn't hurt if you see one that says 100. Maybe it'll be a higher score, but maybe not. So you can't really exactly go by them. I've seen high scoring. You can just go into leaderboards of whitetails and look at their weights, and some of them are actually low 80s. Yeah, I don't know about 70s, but they're not even near 100. So. Wish it was the case, though. That would make it sort of like a wolf. That would make it a lot easier. I'll show you an example of the game time thing here.
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hey, Hal. Where are you? Why didn't he show up on the screen? Hal? Hello? Did he come on the screen? I moved him, actually. He's supposed to show up right here on the left side of the camera. Your non-typical is max weight? Yeah, but it's not always. It doesn't matter if it's non-typical or not. It's not always high weight for whether it's a non-typical or typical for a whitetail. I don't know about mule deer. Where are you going? Well, I wasn't talking about a super rare. I was just talking about a typical whitetail. I don't know anything about weights and a super rare or a non-typical. I have no idea. I don't think it makes any difference. You know what I'm saying? There's no like special weight for rare animals. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, but I don't think the weight has anything to do with it. In other words, like a super rare is going to be like 99, or a non-typical is going to be 98 or near 100. I don't think that makes any difference. I think it's just a random thing. Oh, look at the moose is going to sleep. I'll be darned. You see that? Yeah. It's going to sleep. He just laid down. Look at that. Nope. Now he's up. All right, so here we go. We got a floater, by the way. I don't track bucks. I just call them in for most. So let's say you're going to harvest this animal and you want to remember what the game time was. Well, I click a button and it takes a picture. It crops the hunter mate, and then I go in and harvest the animal, and then I take another picture. I don't know if it's going to actually take a picture.
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hi, Hal. Where are you? I don't see you on the screen. Uh-oh. It's going to take a picture of this screen, but I don't know if it does the lights though, so it might not work right. So then I click it again. You see what it just did? It actually showed the hunter mate with the game time, and it put it on that screen, and now it's saved it as a file. Let's see, where did it save it to? I don't remember what folder it is in. It's been a while since I've used it. Let's see, what is it called? Game time. Game time. So it saves it to what? Alt Shift F2. Oh, it's using a keyboard, a key. Oh, I know what it is. It's working through OBS as a screen print. It's using OBS to do a screen print. Yeah, but where does it save it to though? I don't remember. Anyway. So it's 9:03. I wanted to show you a picture of it, but I don't remember where it saves it, unfortunately. Took me a while to figure that one out because I needed to do a screen print and I didn't know how to do it. Yeah. You drunk? Does anybody know where screenshots get saved in OBS? Jack, do you know?
my God! Wow!
I know there's a location. I just don't know. I don't remember.
Farts.
Yeah, what about it? Screenshots. I don't remember where it. The same folder of your video recordings. What? Oh. Go to settings, output, check recording path. They don't have us. Oh, wait a minute now. I think I actually have a plugin that you can point it to a different place. It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, there's a plugin you can get from OBS website that, because OBS screenshots get defaulted to wherever you record. That's right. But there is a plugin you can change it and put it anywhere you want. So it's under. I found it.
Everything is going extremely well.
Yeah, but where are you, Hal? I don't see you on the screen. Yeah, so here it is, guys. Let me I can't really show it to you because it's on the stream PC. So that the file gets saved, but the interesting part is the file itself in Windows File Explorer, it shows the file name is actually the date and it has the timestamp. But if you go into the picture itself, it shows the harvest or the kill information, like this, where it shows the score. And then below that, it shows the hunter mate, but it just shows the actual map on the hunter mate. You see the map there? All the way down to where it has the time, 9:03. That gets saved too. So yes, if you wanted to do this, of course you did have to have OBS, but I'm not using it. I just wanted to see if I could do it. And you can do it, technically. But they should just add it in the so if you go to your Hunter log on your website, how hard could it be? I don't know if they just think that it's too much information. See, time of harvest, that is real time. And it even gives you the time zone, my time zone, Pacific. but they don't have game time. Isn't that weird? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I actually got that plugin, and now I don't even know where it is. Where would I even find it? I don't remember how I set it up. It's a plugin, an OBS plugin. You can point to where you want to save it, save screenshots. That's kind of actually OBS is going to be. If you watch Nutty's Jack, if you watch Nutty's recent Twitch stream, he has a sneak peek OBS editions that are coming up, and one of them is the audio mixer in OBS. Another one is something to do with sources. They kind of like made things a lot better, a lot easier. Also, the audio advanced thing. Yeah, you'd have to watch the video. There's definitely some improvements coming up, but they should change. They should also change that. It's just let you put your screenshots separate from your recordings location, where you can just put them where you want. There's so many things that they can improve. They can improve in OBS, especially that advanced audio mixer thing. That is so bad. It's terrible. I hate it. $45 to $60, that's quite a range estimate. You got to lower. Probably your skill tracking is lower. Yeah. So if you look on the Hunter Wiki under skills, it tells you, it gives you information about what you can expect based on your skill. Let's say your tracking skill for turkeys is level 9. Well, there's certain things that it's not going to give you, and also the accuracy is not going to be. The accuracy can be better. So if you're getting a 45 to 60 estimate, at a higher level, it's going to be, the range is going to be closer. You know what I'm saying? Instead of 45 to 60, yeah, it's going to be 55 or 50 to 60 or something like that. The range is going to be less, or the amount is going to be less. You have to click tracks, and when an animal calls, I think the calling is spotting information. I think I can't remember if it's tracking or not. There's spotting skills and there's tracking skills, but you want to level up on both of them as fast as you can The faster, the better. Then you got more accurate information. There is a quick way to do it. Like Jack said, yes. The first couple tracks are the ones that are worth the most. As far as you got to get a certain amount of, you get points. It's kind of like it keeps track by points. So it's like for each level of skill, you have to get like 100 tracks. But if you click the first 3 of that animal, it's actually, you get more points and you get to the 100 quicker. Yeah. So if whenever you're, let's say, so let's say you shot an animal, make sure you click on, if you look on the Hunter Mate, okay, you ever notice the 3 little lights on the Hunter Mate? Hang on. Pat Rack. So do you ever notice the 3 lights? See on the Hunter Mate at the top it says trail and there's lights, 1 light blinking. You want to get all 3 of those lights blinking. And you get more, you get your skill level increased quicker that way. You get them all, then you got, I think it tells you in the Hunter Wiki how many points you get for each, for your, related to your skills. You can look it up. You just have to read it. I think the first light is worth, I don't know, 2 points, 4, 3, I can't remember. It makes a difference. It gets you leveled up quicker if you can get those 3 lights flashing. And then if you keep clicking on, if you keep tracking the animal, you get 1 point. So let's just say you need to click on 100 tracks to get 1 skill level completed, like 100%. But if you do this way, it doesn't take you 100. It's a lot less to get to the next level. That's the idea. Yeah, there it is. So track 1 is 2 points, track 2 is 3 points, track 3 is 4 points. There you go. So if you could figure out, if you did that, that's a total of how many points? 5, 9 points. Yeah, you can get to the next skill level a lot quicker than if you're just doing one. You're only getting 1 point. And then after 3, I think it goes to 1 again, I think. After the 3rd one, you just get 1 point. Something like that. $1,000? No, you don't need 1,000. I think it's 100 points per level. Tracking level. I think it's 100, but I'm not sure. Does it say how many? I don't know. I can't remember. It's hundreds, I think. Yeah, so for 20 level, is it 10 levels or 20? I don't remember. How many levels are there for skill level? 20? So there's 20. That's 2,000 points, I think. Yeah. So each level, I think it's 100 points, tracking points, I think. So that's times 20, that's 2,000. 2,000, that's a lot of tracks. It might even be more than that. I don't know. Speaking of that, did I level up on the? Oh, look at that! I was trying to get to level 20 max on the werewolves, and I'm almost at level 19 next year. Yep, to get that maxed out. I'm gonna go take a break, guys. Leveling up to weapons takes forever. Yeah. So I didn't really care about that, actually. I never paid attention to I mean, I knew about it, but I never really like was too concerned about it. But it actually is a good idea. And what I realized is um you got your favorite weapons, and those are the ones you're going to level up the quickest because you're using them the most. But it's not smart to just keep using the same weapons over and over and over, because you're going to have to use other weapons eventually. And you, even if you have the weapon and you haven't been using it, you might have to end up using it and you're not going to like it. So I would recommend, let's say, if you like the snake bite, that's great. I still use it, but just try to start using a different bow and level up on it, like the recurve. I still haven't leveled up on it yet, but I've been trying, and I've already leveled up on the Parker Python, the max level, and just, you know what I'm saying? Try to use different weapons and level up on them if you can. Yeah, because you're gonna, whether it's a competition, a mission, or special event, you're gonna have to start using uh, especially missions. They require like certain kind of bows or certain kind of weapons. And when you use them, I mean, it's not even weapons, it's also animals too. You got to find an animal that has a certain weight. You don't have that information. You have to actually earn that by skills. You're not going to like it. You need 666 sets of tracks to max out tracking. That's if you use the lights, right? Yeah, that might be right. Dat guy, what's up? All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, just make sure before you harvest the animal, you always click 3 tracks before you harvest it, if you can. You can always go backtrack and just kind of do that as a habit. And then before you know it, you're going to be leveling up on your skills, and you'll be thankful later when you have to deal with, when you need that info, it's there. All right, I'm going to take a break.
You suck, you jackass.
This conversation can serve no purpose anymore. Goodbye.
Heads or tails? Place your bets.
All right, I'm back. Oh, we got a prediction going, huh? Nice. Oh yeah, how many missions do I have done? It's going to be more than 327. 328. All right, let's go find this moose. Actually, you know what? I don't think we have to do this here. Yeah, we could do this. Let's go to White Rhyme. I think we're done with Red Feather Falls for now. Um, let's go back to White Rhyme. Let me look at the other missions. There's another one. Harvest 3 moose within 15 minutes. So that's an interesting one. And then the final mission for the moose is harvest a male moose while it's charging you. That's it? Oh my God, that's easy money. 3,600. I'm at 497. Are you? You're going to try to do them all, Jack? Wow, that's awesome. You're way ahead of me. Oh, I got an interesting poll I could do. You might not do every single one. Well, I'm going to try to do all of them. I've never done it before, and that's why I have this thing here. I want to see if I could do all 692. I've never done it. Airborne birds with a bow. That's I think it's kind of, I don't know. I like challenges like that. Sometimes it does get frustrating if you just can't finish it. We'll see. So here's the thing that I wanted to, this has to do with Twitch, only Twitch, because Twitch is the only one that has ads every hour. That's the way I have it set up. So there's two things. One thing I used to do is I never had the ads scheduled, and I would just do the ads when I go on a break. I would just fire them off when I'm on a break. But then there's also some ads you just can't control them. I think they're mid-roll ads, I believe. I'm not sure. But for me, I can actually just run the ads when I want to run them. But I changed it, and the reason why I changed it is because there's what called pre-roll ads. So when you first come in the stream, if the pre-roll ads are not disabled, which they are right now, then you're going to get them when you first get here. So if someone just comes in, or even if you do a raid, if someone raids you, the ads are coming on. Damn it. Let's go ahead and turn them off for a minute. It'll come back on.
See you later.
Okay, see ya. I just turned them off. I just turned them off for a second. So really there's two choices. You can run ads. I think the minimum is to disable pre-roll ads. As I said, those are the things, those are the ads that come up when you first come on the channel. If you refresh the browser, I think they'll start again. Yeah, it's dumb. So that's the only reason why I have them scheduled to run every hour. So there's no pre-roll ads. So my question is, would you rather have no pre-roll ads, or would you rather have pre-roll ads? So if you don't want to have pre-roll, if you don't like them, meaning when you first come in the stream, then I would have to have ads scheduled every hour, 6 ads with a total of 3 minutes. So it's 3 ads, 3 hours, 3 minutes of ads every hour, no pre-rolls. Or would you rather not have that and just have pre-roll ads when you first come in? And then sometimes it does mid-roll ads. And I can't control that. It's the minimum. I prefer 0 ads. When you say prefer 0 ads, you mean you don't want them scheduled every hour. Is that what you're saying, Jack? If you're subscribed, doesn't make any difference. Or if you have Twitch Turbo, doesn't make any difference. So that's what I was going to do. I was going to have a poll for that and see what people, if you use Twitch. If you use YouTube or Kick, you're not going to get any ads. You're not going to get the same thing. You're just going to see the yellow thing on the bottom, and you're going to see up the top left it says ads are run. You're not going to see them though if you're on those. I don't want to see ads at all. I know that's not possible on Twitch other than subscribing. Yeah. So, but would you rather have 3 minutes of ads every hour, or would you rather have pre-rolls when you first come in? That's the 2 choices you get. So, yeah, I don't like ads either. So when I watch a stream, a lot of streamers have pre-rolls on. They do. And it's annoying. 30 seconds every half hour is tolerable. But that doesn't disable pre-roll ads. So you're going to get pre-roll and you're going to get ads every 30 minutes. 3 minutes is a long time.
I would like a light scene with cheese on the top.
Lasagna. A long time to sit there watching it. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could disable them for a while. Sure. But that would be, I mean, I could do a poll. Let's do the coin flip. Let's do the prediction. 2 people predicted tails and 1 person predicted heads. Okay. Gone. There we go. Heads, tails, flip. Tails. Uh-oh. I hate YouTube ads. Yeah. It's the way it is. There's way, you know, they could have ways around that too. All right. So tails. Tails is the winner. Congratulations to Jack. Nice, Jack. You just won 510 channel points. And Timmy and I don't know who the other person was. Better luck next time. Congratulations, Jack. Who did the Who did the predict, or who did the coin flip? Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, so you don't get your, if you got it right, you would get your 500 channel points back plus your winnings, but you didn't win, so. Oh, well, that's weird. It doesn't say who did it in the log. That's weird. Usually it has a person's name. It doesn't show their name. Huh? Oh, no, that's prediction completed. What? Wait a second. Why am I having a hard time figuring out who did it? What the heck? Oh, it was Timmy. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, it doesn't say who in the log, the stream log, it doesn't say who actually did the prediction, the coin flip. That's weird. Huh. I never noticed that before. Because it's a channel point, right? What? What am I missing something? That was at what time was it at? It was at 3:02. Yeah. It doesn't have the person's name. What? Oh, I'm gonna ask Nutty about that to add the person's name in there. He didn't do that. Channel part rewards, it's because it's a prediction. That's why. But it's still a channel point reward. It's a channel point thing. So I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't show their name. Because it's the reason I want to know is because if they guessed right, they get the refund. Nobody bet against me. Nobody bet against me? Sure they did. Jack and did somebody else? Wait. You bet heads, right, Timmy? And Jack and somebody else. Who was the other person that got it? Who was the other person that bet tails? Somebody else won too. I didn't see their name though. Oh, Royal? Okay, yeah. So those two guys bet against you, Timmy. Yeah. I have to look in the chat to see who actually did it. But as I said, I have a stream log that logs all the channel part rewards, and it doesn't show the person's name who executed it. That's weird. I've never noticed that before. Anyway, yeah. So let me do since we got a few people on Twitch. Where's the poll? Oh, here it is. So I put in, would you prefer pre-roll ads or hourly ads? Pre-roll ads, I don't believe they're 3 minutes. Are they? We'll do it for 5 minutes. There we go. All right, back to White Rhyme. Let's do it. "30 seconds. That's actually not that bad. I thought it was more than that. Sorry about that. That's freaking loud. Jeez. Let me post the mission on the screen so you know what I'm doing. Moose for a week. Harvest a moose weighing more than 544 kilograms with a snake bite. Okay. God. Wow, that's not lined up right. That ain't right. All right. Only one person voted? Come on, you guys, on Twitch. One person? That's it? If you don't vote, then that's it. It is what it is. I'm not going to change it necessarily. There you go. That's better. I hardly get, we're talking like pennies here. I'm not a big streamer. I don't get that much for ads. Pennies on the dollar. It's very low amount. So it's not really a matter of me getting money because I'm not going to get anything. It's just more of it could be a nuisance. Believe me, I hate ads. I go on streams. I don't like them. I don't think anybody likes them. But I mean, for a streamer, bigger streamers, they get money for that. Not a ton, but for me, I don't get it. It doesn't make much of a difference, really. Okay. Did it fit? Did it end? Do you have how do you have it set up, Jack? Do you do the 3 minutes per hour? So
You're gonna kill all my lilies!
one person
Patrick, wanna play?
one person voted pre-roll, one person voted ads hourly. Nice. Want to recount. That's funny. Tied. Okay. Got it. Pre-roll for sure. I mean, I could change it back. Do all ads. So, well, that's not just pre-rolls. So if I turn off this automatic scheduled every hour, 3 minutes, it's going to run pre-rolls and it's going to run some mid-rolls. But I don't know when. Mid-rolls means sometime between, I don't know when. So make it 22 minute, make it 59 minutes. So we stream for 1 minute and the rest is ads. Yeah, that's going to work really good. From what I understand is there's a lot of people out there that if they go on a stream, from what I understand, if they'll go on somebody's stream and there's ads, as soon as they get there, they just leave. Yeah, they won't stay there. So I don't know. That's what I understand. But as you said, who wants to sit? You got to sit around for 3 minutes while ads are running every hour. Yeah, I don't like that either. So what do you do, right? What do you do? Exactly. I mean, it's kind of a first impression thing, you know. I don't know. It's kind of a tough. It's kind of a complicated. It's a complicated thing, and for quite a while, I actually did not have scheduled on, and as I said, I would just do it. So if you run ads manually, it does turn off the pre-roll ads, but it's only temporary. Yeah. So like you can, on your dashboard, if you're a streamer, it says it gives a pre-roll timer up there. And that tells you when the pre-rolls are going to be enabled again. So, I don't know. I could do it for a while and just, you know.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What swamp? I don't see no swamp. I mean, I've had it on schedule for probably, what, a year? And I haven't touched it. I kept it that way. There's no moose here. What the heck?
Rise from your grave.
Yeah, there's ways around it if you can do it, sure. But there's a lot of people that they don't do that. They don't know how to do it, or you know what I'm saying? So I'm just more concerned about I would rather have people come in on my stream and enjoy it and not have to, you know what I mean, deal with ads. But both ways, it's, you know, they don't like it either way.
I know that you were planning to disconnect me.
What? Oh, by the way, speaking of Hal, where is Hal? Why is he not showing up on the screen? I moved Hal, so now he's like right here, right on the left of the camera. He was over here, but you could barely see him. So what's going on with Hal? Hal, what happened to you?
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
It's not working. Why? What happened?
Welcome.
Emperor Panda, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome.
It can only be attributable to human error.
Yeah, probably. Malfunction. Why is that? What is going on? Why did that come up? Malfunction. That's not a, it's kind of going a little slow. Why did malfunction come up? That's not a channel per reward. What the hell? Hunting isn't supposed to be fast. Unless you're chasing around a bison or a water buffalo. Otherwise, you're right. Hang on a second, guys. I need to switch the screen. I need to check something. What? It just came up on the screen. It's right there. So why didn't it come up on the main screen? Did I break something? You saw that, right? Yeah, it's not coming
Good
up.
morning, this is Hal. Good morning, this is Hal.
Yeah, good morning, Hal. How many times are you going to say it? It broke. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. I do not know. It's broken. The sound works. Oh, okay. So there is a computer malfunction thing. Oh, okay. I get it. I must have added that in. I forgot. But yeah, the Hal himself doesn't come up on the screen. It's, I don't know why. Your stream's going nuts. Yeah, no kidding. So 540.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Okay, gotcha. Drugs are bad. Okay. All right, I don't see any mail. Moose here. Let's move on.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There's a mail moose right there. Wait. That's not enough. Nope. It's not heavy enough. Not even close. All right. What was the score estimate, by the way? It's not that good. Yeah, what is... He's hiding... Oh... I wonder if that's what it is. Behind the camera. Try it now. Actually, I can...
It can only be attributable to human error.
Ah! That was the camera. Yeah, so...
Good morning, this is Hal.
It's not morning, Hal. It's afternoon. But whatever. Good morning. So, this is under... It's under Stream Deck. It's midnight. Yeah, it depends on where you live. So that source is behind the camera. So I'd have to move it. I'd have to move the camera source up. It's not far away though. Is that going to screw up anything else though? I'm kind of worried. Or I could just move Hal somewhere else. I'll tell you what. I'll just move it up above the camera.
Help you again.
You always say that and you never help.
Help you again.
All right, now it should work. Somebody want to try it? Hopefully it doesn't screw up anything else. Yeah, see, that's going to go right over the camera. Yep. And that's what I was trying to avoid. But that's okay. That's the reason why I had those behind the camera. Now it makes sense. Damn, that's loud. That's bright. Woo! I've been blessed. All right, so there's another one out here. Right behind that rock.
It can only be attributable to human error.
Yeah, I know about human error. Yeah. No luck with the mule deer. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes you just gotta, move on. Nope. It's not heavy enough. Damn it. Wait. Damn it. Is this the way it's going to be today? It's going to be lower weight moose.
Just great. I think I got a kind of a chip on my shoulder from yesterday from that 5-hour wolf hunt. That
was nuts. That was nuts. Oh, we got the low voice thing going? Okay. Hey, how you doing? Oh, it's done? Yeah, I'm gonna do this Santa thing. When the Christmas event starts, I'm gonna do it. The whole event. But what I want to do is, so there's Santa right there. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas, boys and girls. Royal, have you been naughty or nice? What I want to do is I want to have the deep voice. Yeah. I'd have to set that up. It does do it on the channel partner board if it picks Santa randomly. But I'm going to do it on my stream deck. So when I do this manually, it will do the naughty for sure. Oh, come on. That's either somebody's drain is back, their drain is backed up, or that was a bison. Which one do you think it is? So I got the wish list thing ready to go. I got my Santa outfit ready to go. Now we just need the event, and I'm still predicting it's going to be the 17th, not next week, not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that, the 17th of December. That's my guess. I have no way in knowing, but I'm just guessing. What do you guys think? can't get up here? What? There we go.
I wish a 200 plus WT or a 240 plus mule deer for Christmas Santa.
Good luck with that. I don't think even Santa can do that. I would say the 200 whitetail is... I don't even know how to answer that. The chances of getting one of those is pretty slim. Look at that. 2 of them together. $480 to $520. Nope, not enough. I've already looked at that one. So neither one of the... Whoa, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is. That's guaranteed right there.
We got one!
Hello. 580 to 620. That is the nicest moose I've seen in a long time. It's not a trophy, but weight-wise, heck yeah. I gotta shoot him with a snake bite. Let's go get him. Just don't want to get... I don't want to... I don't want another moose spoiling it. So I'm going to try to, like, go around a little bit. Actually, you know what I could do is just use some urine spray. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Do I have any? Yes. Let's do that. It's a smarter thing to do. Okay. Especially when you got multiple moose coming in. That's not good. No. No. Go away. Oh, I forgot scent eliminator. Oh, damn it. All right. Well, at least we know we're going to finish this one, right? I got lucky. I thought it was going to be one of those hunts where it's going to give me like 543.9999 business. Yeah, that's not good. Look at a 217. Yeah, I saw that. Second place, right? Where's the male? See, the moose is sniffing. You see that? That's not good. Plus, the wind is blowing right towards her. That's not good either. That's why you want scent eliminator. Where is he? There he is. See him? Right there. Stop sniffing. Don't spook my moose. And don't come over here. There he is. No, that's not him, is it? No, that's... No. That's not the right one. What the... What is this? There he is. I see him. Right there. And here? Well, I'll let him say it. And my sound effects aren't working. Here we go. Get out of the way! Oh my god. Damn it. No. Come on. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Talk about unlucky. That's why I sprayed 3 times. So it would be different spots? Yeah. Did I hit the tree? Oh no, I did. Oh my. Look, that moose is just standing there looking at me. He's not. Like, what are you doing? I hit the tree. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was terrible. I forgot about the hitbox on the tree. Damn it. That's okay. We'll get him. I thought it sounded weird. Did you hear the noise?
You suck.
It's the wrong one. No. Yeah. I purposely sprayed 3 times in different places so they wouldn't be piling up. It didn't make any difference. Yeah, they still... That's the one right there. So, now we gotta wait until... Actually... Maybe I can just get up there now. Don't run. Oh, he's already moving. I'm in danger, by the way. I'm in danger. Yeah. They go for the first one? You're probably right. Yeah. Go away.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, but exactly. Where'd he go? About 3.5 minutes. I don't care. Doc can kiss my ass. Wait for it. Well, I know he's down here somewhere. Quiet.
Right.
Where'd he go? That's not him. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Where the heck is he? Where'd he go? He went behind the hill? What hill? No, he was down here. Oh, on the right? Oh, there he is. Gonna get your hunting license revoked. What hunting license? This is not good. Yeah, this moose is in the way. I think I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna lure him down here. This moose is gonna probably run right towards him and spook him again. So we got 44 seconds. Remember, I got to do this with a snake bite, so it's not going to be some kind of mid-long range shot. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just do it right here. Do it live. Or I could just take that one out. I could do that. Hey, oh. No, why are you running away? Oh my God, he's leaving. No, you're not supposed to do that. He got spooked or something. Did you see that? Yeah, he's trotting away. That's not good. Oh, I should have marked him. Back to hunting school. Right. We'll get him. I mean, you know, those are pretty stupid anyway. Not rocket science. That's him right there. That's his track. Yep. We'll get him. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like he just purposely running away because to make it harder. I don't know. Who knows? That's him right there. Shouldn't be spooked. And you got a whole bunch of moose walking around here. That makes it more difficult. Another thing I could have done is just shot with the gun and then let them get spooked and they all just disperse in different directions. That way they spread out, then you don't have to deal with them. But they kind of like, they did spread out a little bit. But there's one there, there's another one there. They're not really that far away. All right, where'd he go? Where'd he at? Should be that. Oh, there he is. Okay, good, good.
Do it.
I am gonna do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Kill him. He's not spooked, is he? Did he get spooked again? He's like looking over here. Did you see that? Oh, that's actually a light moose. Yeah, that's a light. Do it. Yeah, that's a light, you know, a light moose. It's a Miller light moose. No, no, go away. Oh my God. Stupid. Do it. Damn, that wind is freaking loud. Jeez. Miller Lite me. Less calories. Oh my God, they came back. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Screw it. I'm just going to shoot him. I think it's intestines. I really didn't have a choice because those other moose were going to come up to me, and then I wouldn't have got any shot at all. So at least I got a shot. Right? Is that a lung shot? It is. Whoa, I'll take it. Yeah. A lung shot from the back. Nice. Yep, that's a Miller Lite moose. Time to die. More ads. Yippee! $40, 28%. Yeah, he's gonna die. Or he's already dead. Yep. And then we'll be down to... Is this the 9th mission? I think this is the 8th mission. Yeah, 8th. Moose for a week. I don't think I've ever had moose, actually. I've had bear meat. It was bear jerky, actually. It was kind of... I don't know. Not my favorite. I don't like venison. Better. Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Do what? What? Whatever. That was freaking weird. And there he is. All right. That's a heck of a shot. Yeah, that's a light. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's a light. 587 kilograms. And there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right, mission number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Moose missions. Getting slim. Harvest 3 moose within 15 minutes. Ooh, joy. That's going to be interesting. Hey, Jeff. How you doing? Welcome.
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hi, Hal. It's not in the morning, though. Stop saying that. Not bad. So, this could be male or female. I need a couple flags here. Maybe. I got one. Well, this probably would be a good place to do it because there's moose everywhere around here. Ports don't work anymore.
I fart in your general direction.
Well, there does have a cooldown, Royal. But seems like it's been a while since somebody's done that. There you go. Oh, it's farts. Oh, yeah, it's not fart, it's farts. I could actually make 2 of them. I add that in there. I didn't think of that. Let's see. Farts. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add the S, without the S. There, now it'll work for both. The cooldown is 1 minute. And that's a global cooldown, so it doesn't matter who it is. Yep. I didn't. Now try it. It should work. Oh, it's got a cooldown though. You have to wait 60 minutes. 60 seconds. 60 minutes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I could set it to 30 seconds. 60 seconds is kind of long. Let's go ahead and change that. We'll make it 30 seconds. That's just so somebody doesn't spawn. What just happened? Oh, welcome. Jeff, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Why, I haven't seen that alert in so long. Wow. Because I think it's a setting you can actually, if you don't want to share who you're subscribed to, you can actually turn that off. So I don't know if that's default though. I'm loving it. Yeah, let's change the cooldown. That's a membership. What? It is? Hang on a second. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that. Yeah, I set it for 30 seconds now. I'm sorry. I misread that.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Jeff, thanks for joining my YouTube channel. I appreciate that. Sorry, I misread that. The fart command. So it's a global cooldown, so it only works every 30 seconds. But after someone does it, there's a cooldown for 30 seconds. So people don't spam it. Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Let's go get three meese. Male, female, don't matter. And then I have to harvest them within... Actually, I need to change the screen. Within 15... What is it? 5 minutes? "15 minutes? Really? That's a long time. Jeez. Kind of surprised. Usually it's like a couple minutes, right? Let me go ahead and post it on the screen. There we go. I don't know what's going on, but either a police or Coast Guard heli is flying around where I live. Really? Uh-oh. A little bit of action, huh? I just heard a female moose call. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the 300, unless the moose is up close. Actually, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't use the rifle. Because if I do that, if there's any other moose around, they're going to take off. And then they're going to be further away. But still, 15 minutes is pretty long. So... So there's a male there. Do you play Way the Hunter? Yeah, I do. Sometimes. I play this the most. But yeah, I like Way the Hunter. It's a good game. Beautiful looking game. And they're going to come out with Unreal 5 version. Don't know when. Can't wait to see that. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be even better. And they'll be able to do more stuff in the game. It's hard to believe that they're kind of... they say they're a little bit limited on certain things. Even with Unreal 4. So, we don't want to harvest that yet. I had a really weird glitch happen on Sunday. I came across the biggest herd of mule deer I've ever seen in the hunting. Yeah, you're not the only one. That's a bug, and they supposedly. Oh boy. I think that's in the patch notes, Jeff. Yeah. Matter of fact. An issue where certain herds would lose their... No, that's not it. Mule deer near the lodge spawning in unusually large herd sizes. Is it near a lodge, Jeff? Yeah, so that's a patch. Do you have the latest update? There was an update, I think it was today, I believe. Yeah, so they patched this on December 1st. When did it happen to you? I would assume it wasn't after the 1st. You got the update, okay. Yeah, I actually somebody posted a picture of it in my Discord. Zeno, look at that. Yeah. Jeez. Oh my God. Wow. That's a big mistake. Yikes. Did you? Good thing there's no competitions on that game. That would be A catastrophe. Well, there's two. And they're in the same area. That makes it real easy. I just heard a female over there. This is going to be easy. This one I'll just shoot with the rifle if I want. I don't have to, but I could. Way too easy. Yeah, that would be, oh, crap. Also, did you see any rares? I wonder if anybody got any rares. Oh, the electronic collar? I want to get that. You got to pay for it, though, right? With real money? Man, there's a lot of moose here. A lot of meese. All right, we got 15 minutes to get all free. I think it'll only take about 30 seconds. I got a piebald, so there was a rare one in that group. Yeah. Interesting. All right, here we go. You harvested your second moose. What? Harvested a third moose with a second? Second? That was my first one. What are you talking about? Did you see that? I didn't harvest. No. Is that a bug? All right, I got it done. Apparently, you only got to get 2 of them, not 3. Yeah, I haven't harvested any moose since the last mission. So yeah, it's broken. All right, I think this is the final moose mission. Yep. Mad Bull. Harvest a male moose while it's charging you. Well, we're going to take the scope off. What am I doing? We're going to take the scope off of this. And there is a male moose down here. He's spooked, but we can follow him and wait till he's not spooked anymore. No, that's not it. Or if you just call for one. You got the season pass. You got all the new rifles. And wow, you're going all out. Have you done the Tillamook Plains? Is that what it's called? Reserve? That reserve is absolutely gorgeous. I think it's the best map in the game. Unbelievable. I did the story mode in that. I loved it. Yeah, that is awesome looking map. In my opinion, that's number 1. I mean, it doesn't have... It's got different animals, yeah, but it's still a fun map and very nice looking. Nice open, huge map. It's got some interesting landscape and all that. Okay, there he is. That's it, right there. Wait. You can go that way. Went this way. Yeah, he got spooked. Yeah, I got one too, but it wasn't a male, it was a female. That was pretty awesome. The thing about the lions and other animals that attack, sometimes you don't hear them or see them. They're so fat, they're so quick, so fast. They come up behind you and just attack you. You got to be. That's why I wish they had a pistol in the game. They don't have any pistols yet, do they? Where's the mail? Oh, he went this way. Yeah, there's a few things that they don't have in the game, which I find it kind of strange. No tree stands, no tents, no pistols. I think. I mean, there's a lot of campsites. Tent wouldn't actually be on my top of my list. Tree stand would. A pistol definitely. Some kind of handgun. Not really sure why. They got tons of rifles and other weapons. Yeah, I want to get the e-collar. I want to get a bow, too. I have a crossbow. I think I have 2 crossbows. I think you can actually... You get a free one if you do story mode somewhere. Yeah, no pistols. I want to get a bow. The e-collar. And isn't there like a night scope or something? I want to get that, too, just for fun. But you got to pay for those. I'm pretty sure. They're DLCs or something. So you got to pay with real money with those, I believe. That's the wrong mission on the screen. It's a female, isn't it? Yeah. Where is this male moose at? Oh, that was the bison that I shot at because he was going to attack me. Yep. Let me put the final mission up on the screen. Pretty easy missions. Yeah, the last mission, I think there's something wrong with it. I wonder if they're aware of that. Now I misplaced this male moose. I don't know where he is. Night vision. Do you have... There's night vision binoculars? You have it? Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Not that I'm going to hunt at night, but what if it's like early in the morning or in the evening? It's harder to see. Yeah, the tripod is actually really good. It actually works well. It eliminates scent. It blocks the scent. And it's large. I like it. And I'm not usually a big fan of tripods, but it's really good. I would rather have a tree stand, but maybe someday. I don't know what happened to this male moose. Okay, I take that back. It's a different one, but it doesn't really matter, right? There's also one right there. The thing is I got to get him to charge me. So... Go away. We're crying out loud. How do you like it? Oh, crap. There's another moose. Damn it. Wait, what are you doing? No. Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. Really? Well, we'll try another one. Wait. Where's the male? Where's the male moose here? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. No, that could be... I'm not sure which one. There was another one up here. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. I mean, as I said, I wouldn't be hunting. I wouldn't go hunting at night in that game. But if it's early in the morning, because a lot of times you have to hunt at different times, whether it's need zones or a mission, early in the morning or later in the afternoon, it gets dark. It would be nice to have that. Just might help. Now, is this the one that took off? I think it is. Do you? Hey, Micro. When you need to be charged, you have to be far from stones. Oh. Oh, look at this. Far from stones. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Alrighty then. I'm good. Call me Rick. I no longer recognize that name. No, don't. I don't want female coming over here. I think that moose is, I think he's spooked. Yeah, he's ignoring my call. So, go away. Oh, crap. I'm out of arrows. Shields up. I do a lot of hunting early in the morning. Yeah. You can't come over here. You can't attack me. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, crap. He just took off. Damn it. Really? Go away. Okay. Let's get out of here. That's a female. I think that's a bison. Yeah. Hey-o. I thought this was going to be easy. Actually, it is easy. But getting, oh, I forgot arrows. It's alright, I don't need them. Can't read that.
Why didn't you get arrows at the tent?
Yeah, I forgot. I don't need them. I just use a rifle. I would not recommend using a snake bite to shoot a charging bison. No, it's not fast enough. I don't want to risk it anyway. Doesn't seem to care much, or if you're on his... No. Okay, I don't see anything there. Female down there. Sometimes you can find a group, a small group. I mean, it's not a lot, but sometimes you can find a male and a female. I don't know what that means, but I can't even see the female, much less anything else. All right, let's move on. You taking off? Oh, wait a second. I had the wrong chat screen on. I was just looking at the YouTube stuff. Sorry. Ricky Noob Shirts. Good one, Jack. Okay, Royal, have a good one. I don't know if you're still here, but sorry, I didn't see your message. I had it switched over to YouTube because I think I was trying to look for something. I can't remember. I got an all chat now. What's the title name? Oh yeah. I got timed out on a Twitch channel because I said get her done. And I don't mean timed out from an auto mod. Somebody actually timed me out for like 15 minutes. And I thought, what? Some people don't know what that means. Well, I mean, they must have took it literally, right? In not a good way. And it's like, dude, that's not what it means. Yeah. Where's the meese, man? I need a meese. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the auto mod, it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. It's not human. gets things wrong a lot. They can't differentiate sometimes. Yeah. I've never had any problems with Discord. I did have someone come on my stream one time and they just flipped out one time. And like, I don't even remember what they said. They got upset because I called them dude. So what? They're not from around here. They're not from these parts. You just call me dude. How dare you? I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm unfollowing you. I go, what? What are you talking about? Somebody got off on the wrong side of the bed. That's funny. It's funny now. It wasn't funny then. It's like, what the heck? Stop showing food commercials. Why? That's a female. I'm so full. All right. You don't want to see food? Yeah. I'm actually hungry. Right. There's like hardly anything here. If I was just streaming and someone got butthurt and unfollowed me for something stupid, let them help you out at the door. Time to know or ban them. Yeah. You called me dude. We'll get some coyotes for you after Ricky's stream. There you go. Hey yo. Hey yo. I shouldn't have pointed the gun at him. It was too early. There's another one here. Is this what we're going to have to deal with? Yeah, if you point a weapon at an animal, sometimes they won't charge you. So I wasn't pointing it at him. I was just holding it like this. But I think when I started going like that, to anticipate him charging me, it was too early. I think you're supposed to crouch. I don't think it makes any difference. Does it? I don't think it does. If you just face him and you're close enough to him, he'll charge you. What do I got to do to get a male moose to charge me? I hear walking. Maybe. I must be hearing things. Oh, it's bison. Go away. Is that the one that ran away? Because there was another one here. I heard him call. That one, I think, is the one that attacked, the one that ran away, I think. But I don't remember. What happens if you're in your binoculars? Well, that's what happens. Stupid racing. That was weird. Did you see that moose?
Emotional damage.
He actually put his head down. I don't think I remember seeing him do that. That was weird. He just went. Usually they do that when they're hurt, but I didn't shoot him. Emotional damage. I'm pretty sure that one is not the one that ran away, but I'm not sure. Yeah, bison are pretty aggressive. Although, on the other hand, this one, he doesn't seem to be coming over here, so. That means he won't attack me. If he's spooked, he won't attack me. I don't think. See what he's doing? You see that? Have you ever seen that before? Interesting. He was bigger? Okay, so this one... But he could have spooked this one too, by when he fled. Yeah, watch what he does. He puts his head down. Is that normal? Well, that's not. That's just... He's scratching there. That. Oh, I guess that is a scratch. That's probably what that is. All right, here we go. Hey, yo. Hey. Let me get out in the open here. Yeah, he's scratching his leg, or he's scratching his leg with his, kind of biting himself. No. 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 It's gonna run away. I know it. Hi. How's it going? So that's the way it is. Yeah, the one that charged me before, he ran down this way. I saw him. So I'm going to see. He should probably not be spooked by now. And we'll try it again. It's down here somewhere. There he is. Here we go again. I don't want him to see me yet. I want him to get a little closer. I think if he's too far, he'll actually run away. That's pretty good right there. Wasn't a great shot, but I think I hit him. He's hurt. You can see he's limping. Yep. Good. Oh, it was a body shot. No. Boy, he was really close too. I really didn't have many options there. I don't know if he's gonna die or not. It may just be a clean shot, you know? I wonder if he would attack again. I guess it's possible. If I see another moose, I'm just going to go after a different one, because this is just going to be a fiasco. That was not a good shot. Oh, there he is. He's got his head down. Shot him right there. I mean, he could die. It's possible. It's not the worst spot. It's not like a leg or something, or... I don't know. What do you guys think? just gonna run away if I get too close. You think? Yeah, he's definitely hurt, but you know, it looks like it's shoulder blade. Maybe, I don't know. Not sure. Yeah, I mean, if he just dies, then it's over. Because he, unless it's gonna say, oh, he wasn't charging. It said body, and you can see, as I said, you can see where the shot is. It's right in his shoulder, right there. So I don't know. It's a tough one, but just by the looks of him, he looks like he's hurting pretty bad. He could just drop, and then he's going to die eventually. But I'm not sure. We'll just have to. There's no other moose around, so it's not like I got another shot anywhere. Another possibility is if he doesn't die, wait till he's not spooked, and he might charge again. I don't think I've ever tried that before. Two charges, 2 shots. He hasn't put his head up, well, put it up a little bit, but he's kept it down for quite a bit. So. I've seen animals body shot and they're just walking like normal. They're not looking like that. So. I mean, how long is this going to take, right? Yeah, you can see the shot. I think it's right there. Once he's down, it's over. He's not down yet. Might be down, might not be down, but still hurt. I don't even get any kind of health status now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try another one. He's just gonna run away. I just don't feel like waiting. Oh, that's right. A spotting scope. Yes. In theHunter. Definitely concur with that. Definitely need a spotting scope. So they made it so the binoculars up to 250 meters. You can spot ID an animal. It used to be less than that, but they increased it. 250 meters, I believe it is. I don't think they're going to increase that, but at least if you can you're not going to get, you're not going to ID, you're not going to get any information with the spotting scope, probably, unless they like increase it to like 500. So like this scope here is a spotting scope. But your spotting information increases with this. Yeah. It's based on the scope. I mean the glass, right? So like this one, you can spot animals up to a certain distance. I mean, you can get spotting information up to a certain distance, which is, if we're talking about like way the hunter, that those binoculars, it's 250, up to 250, I believe. With a spotting scope, it's way more than that. Yes, I don't know what it is, but it's more. Because it's magnified, you see further. So I would think with a spotting scope, it should be more than 250. I think it's 300 with this one. Something like that. I've never really, figured it out specifically, but I'm sure you could do it. I might have done it already, I just don't remember. I shouldn't be running, but it's okay. I don't have a problem with that. I just want to see if he's going to die. It's going out down in this open valley down here. Let's see what he's doing. It's kind of ridiculous. He stopped running at this point. But he's going to flee again. Unless he already has. I don't even see him. He's over there somewhere. I don't know. Hello. You got another one.
We got one!
It's not the same one, is it? No. He doesn't have his head down. I need to get a bigger mule deer. 231. Yeah. What's at max estimate weight for a mule deer?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Look it up. It's on it's in the Hunter Wiki, or it's in the... Jeez, that's freaking loud. It's in the Hunter Tools, or Classic Tools. What is this? What is that? Is that a bison, or is it a moose? Is that the one I just shot? That looks like a moose. Wow. Okay. Maybe he did die. Might just be a female moose that I shot at. That was annoying me. That's a different one. Alrighty then. We better count. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's it. We're done. That moose, yeah, it was close. That moose was not happy. So what is this? I'm thinking... What was the score? I didn't even notice. Well, this is probably a female moose, right? Oh my God, there's another one down there. You see it down there? That is a long ways, baby. So how far is this moose? Almost. So it's 260. Now, if I take these binoculars, watch what happens. Oh, it does work. Oh, so you can ID him at 260 with the regular binoculars. Didn't realize it was that far. What about this one? No, you can't. Almost 270. So I could still ID with these, the black binoculars, at 270. So what you could do is just back up, right? Keep backing up. It also depends on the size of the animal too. So you can see we can still ID it. It just takes a little longer. But it's pretty difficult to do. So I'm thinking somewhere around 270 is where you can't ID an animal with the black binoculars. But if you take the spotting scope, it should work. And I think it's 300. It might just be the full render range, which is about 320 something. So these binoculars, you can ID animals up to maximum render range. But then, of course, yes, it depends on how big the animal is. If it's a small little animal, it might be a little bit harder at say, 300 plus. And also, if anything's blocking your view, you can see that. That's, how far is that? It's almost 300. Yeah. There you go. $156. Yeah, I waited till I didn't point the weapon till he started charging. And that's why you don't want to use a snake bite, because it's too slow. From when you're holding it to you're actually pulling on it, you don't have enough time to do that. Not with the snake biting. All right, I think probably going to call it now after this, guys, for today. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, so we got a stream tomorrow. That's tomorrow will be the last stream of the week. Yep, it's a moose. Female moose. That's what I thought. And there was something else down here. I mean, we don't really have to get it, but I don't even know where it was. I didn't mark it. Yeah, it's somewhere out there. It's not a big deal. All right. Wow, what a view, huh? You still in first place in the Wolf Comp? Yep. This ends tonight. You got 5 other hunters. There's Laura right there. I don't know who these other people are. Still got first place with 16-8 Wolf. Nice. I should clinch it, right? I think so. I hope so. Alrighty then. That ain't gonna happen. No way. Not possible. Yeah, the highest score you can get is 16.9999, I think. Nobody's even got that. 16.9575 is the current. This season is the current leaderboard. What is it? Personal best Wolf. 16.9445. So yeah, 9999. I think that's the highest you can get. And like I said, I don't even know if anybody's gotten that. Probably not. $16.7 is considered taxidermy worthy. 16.7. Yeah. Is this thing gonna work or what? Come on. Wait. Where's all time? What? It's missing. What? Where did it go? You show your turkey phone. There's a whitetail and a coyote there. There was white. That's what I was hunting. I was hunting whitetails. Do you guys notice this? It doesn't say all time anymore. Did they take it out? No way. Let me refresh this. That can't be. It's gone. What? How? Oh, is it? It's not here. Do you guys see this? What happened to all time? There's somebody got a 16.96. Yeah, there's something's different here, guys. How are you supposed to look at your personal? Well, you go to personal best. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Hall of Fame. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Never mind. Just ignore what I just said. Actually, they should have an all-time. Yes. Hall of Fame, the highest scoring animal from the beginning of the game. Yeah. That would be cool. It's not that hard to do. He just goes into each season and it finds the highest. It finds. It has each of these seasons has the top score of each animal. So then it would just look for the highest score of all of them, and that would be the highest score ever. You know, this doesn't work good, does it? You know, screw it. All right, I'm not going to deal with that. All right, guys, that's going to do it. What does EHC mean? Is that expanded hunting? I don't know what that is. EHC. Where did it say that? Where did you see that? Stream is buffering. No, it's not. You guys see anything wrong with the stream? I don't see anything wrong. Anybody else? I don't know when I'm going to do it tomorrow. All right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for joining me. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.